Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. Hello, hello, welcome. How are we? What's going on? Poor Tyrell, last we saw, got his horse shot down by the evil Richard Garland. A bad, bad man. Finlay got shot down by Richard the Menace. How you doing, buddy? Yes, you're first. Oh my God, you're number one. Wait for the behind. A lot of great girls and girls. What a great girl.
Good morning, fella.
Morning. Is it a good morning? Lost another horse. What do you mean you can't trade items to people? Sometimes you gotta kind of be above the person. Maybe? I don't know. But anyway, that being said, let's crack on with today's shenanigans, shall we? Look at this poor thing. Turtle! Thank you so much. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. be okay. You'll be okay. Fucking Richard. Hey, good stuff. But when y'all gonna be on? This poor horse. Constantly abused. Okay, we're gonna go back to the stables in SD. Start our day. Can't remember what horse I've got there though. Oh, wrong button. How's the music level? Can y'all hear it? Up, down, left, right? Oh, well, it stopped anyway. What do you mean, no train invite? You gotta be on to get a train invite, nerd. You're not on. You don't know what telegrams you've got. $138. Oh my god. That's amazing. Thank God you didn't miss one. You always make me nervous. Alright, horse swap time. Did I lock the saddlebag? I did. Waiting on Sunday? Oh, that's classic.
Good morning, mister.
Two-star cross to love her in the still melting snow, where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. Well, they called her a beauty, they called him a thief. In the quiet of the evening, they'd steal away, where the laughter would flow and the fiddle would play. Well, the folks called it wrong, but hell, it seemed alright in the sun-painted picture, and the day turned to night. Come up on we'll have a time. You'll bring the kisses, honey, I'll bring the wine. Keep your heart guarded, or too soon it'll fall. When one walks back home, honey, only one knows it all. Well, she walked up the hillside
The debate. The great debate.
alone one day. And the heart is a hunter, always knows of its prey. And her father's old pistol hanging loose by her side. When she aimed once, she never shot twice. Well, the air was so still, the sky was so blue, before she could see them, the laughter she knew. She heard 2 shots ring out down in the town. There was 3 on the hillside, but only one headed down. I was just a baby, but I remember that day when I walked up the hillside, saw 2 mounds of clay. I'll always remember, and I'll never go back up the hillside where the new flowers grow. Back up the hillside where the new flowers grow.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Time to open this case up. Aww. Okay, time to quickly open up a case in Discord.
beside you. I see why you can't understand me. But now I'm gone. My head's in a spin again, and my heart won't let me begin to see I've got nothing to win.
Okay, confirm sightings of D.
My head's in a spin again, and my heart won't let me begin to see I've got nothing to win. But now I'm gone. My head's in a spin again, and my heart won't let me begin to see I've got nothing to win.
They let on the harassing.
Morning. I have money for you.
Oh,
Well, you did bring in Jed.
oh, I might go give it to Chance. He deserves it more than I do.
Sure, you can choose.
Thank you.
There you go. Just writing up a case I forgot to write up the other day of Juno getting robbed by the tricorn hat lady.
Oh. Oh, at her house.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard about that. I will not be around for very long today, but I'll go around and poke my head in a few places and...
Where you headed? What you up to today?
Probably going to go to Rhodes to see if Chance is around to give him this money, and then, not a lot. So I only really have like an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Okay, well that's that written up. Fair enough. Did you say Richard? Shoot him in the head.
Noted.
He shot my goddamn horse down.
When was that?
A couple of nights ago.
The same night that you went after him and then promised later?
No, this was the later.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I found him. I thought... Honestly, I actually thought he'd gotten away in a boat that he'd just got from out near Braithwaite, but he doubled back and then he opened fire as I was riding by.
I did see blood on the ground at Braithwaite yesterday when I was patrolling.
Oh, whereabouts?
Right at the gate, the main gate.
Oh, they must have
Like
cleaned
the
it
big
up.
stone gate.
Oh well.
They were talking about Richard disappearing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he pissed them off as much as he pissed off the Caliga guards, and they shot at him as well.
I can imagine so. It sounded that way. I actually thought for a moment that you might have confused Caliga with Braithwaite, but then I thought to myself, no, it's far more common that he would just annoy both of them and get himself into strife in both places. So.
Yep. Yeah. And just, if you're ever wondering, I think you probably know already, but Braithwaite is mostly, almost entirely in Rhodes' jurisdiction these days. Whereas Caliga, we share most of it.
I was technically poking my head around Catfish Jackson's again. Well, I wasn't poking my head around. I went past to see if they were active, but no. So I followed it up the other way.
Okay. Juno and I have been talking, and we haven't done it yet, but one or other of us should do a search warrant for Catfish Jackson's based on these petty theft crimes we've got.
Right. I do remember hearing her talk about that.
She thought I meant just write a search warrant because we were looking for evidence on Ariel or Killian. But my meaning was, use the fact that the fellow that owns that property has committed crimes as a reason for a search warrant to search the property. And you know what? If we find evidence of Ariel or Killian while we're there, that's just a bonus.
When we had him in the cells the other day, he was very insistent on the fact that Killian and him don't get along anymore, which I've heard before, and I don't believe in the slightest.
Yeah.
But in saying that, he was very... I mean, if he had been a little less insistent on trying to convince me that he didn't like him, I might have believed him more. But no, he tried to make it seem like he hated Killian and that he did not get along with him at all, and that Killian was quite arrogant and hard to be around, which I don't doubt in the slightest, but I don't think it means that they don't get along.
I think that means they're in love.
Something like that. Malik was about as belligerent as you can imagine he would be. And on top of that, only mentioned the snake thing from SDPD and the park about 4 times. So
okay. Yeah. Charming individual.
Genuinely. I had a wonderful time. He only called me names twice, apparently. Once on the way out of Rhodes, which I don't think he thought I heard him. And then another when he was talking to Evie on the way back to Catfish Jackson's for her to drop him off. And I think he assumed that she wouldn't tell me.
Why was she even doing him that courtesy? Make him walk.
Well, to be fair, he left his horse in Saint Denis, tried to get it to follow him, but it didn't. So Evie told him that she would bring him back to Saint Denis, which, you know, not very far to go. But apparently halfway through he changed his mind or something like that, or requested to be taken to Catfish Jackson's instead. If that had been me, I probably would have left him on the road near Caliga, but, you know, it wasn't me, so... Fair enough.
And looks like I earned a fun case of coyotes as well the other day.
Oh, fun. Have a nice time with that one.
God damn. They're more and more violent every fucking time.
Doesn't surprise me. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm going to head to Rhodes so
Alright.
I can find Chance.
I'll follow you. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, except paperwork, and we all know I don't want to do that.
Of course. I'm just asking to be kicked.
Mister?
I don't know if you're just full or you're just trapped between 2 horses, mister, but that ain't a good place to stand. Let me take a peek. Oh,
Hello,
fucking Richard.
Is it much bigger than it was last time?
He's at Fort Wallace. What the fuck is Richard doing at Fort Wallace?
Nothing good.
Okay, well, we'll go through roads anyway, just in case chance. Okay, what is... You got a you got a steering problem, horse? Okay, I'm gonna stable this horse because he's being weird. I think my horse might be in love with your horse. I don't know.
Honestly, it was something.
How many bullets does a coyote have to put into a guard before a judge will let me call it first-degree murder?
Good question.
There's a point where you're not just trying to get to the goods, you know? You're killing people because they're in your way. If Richard Garland can rob 100 coaches without murdering anybody, surely the coyotes can do one without committing awful acts.
Have they always been like that?
It's like they're getting worse, honestly. Though, I guess when it comes to Bill and Bryce, they started worse than this because they're old game. I think the first warrant that Bryce got arrested on properly came down something like 42 dead bodies.
That is absurd.
40 something counts as second-degree murder, something like that, between her and her old gang.
How does that not get called serial killing?
Oh, they were all second degree. No, nobody died intentionally. Just an accident of shooting a lot of bullets around at people.
Right.
It's not an excuse I like to hear very well.
No, I can imagine not.
Honestly, if you point a gun at someone and pull the trigger, if it's not self-defense, then it's murder. Because if you point a gun at someone, you want them dead. You don't just point a gun at people and pull the trigger to frighten somebody.
I don't think so. Certainly not how I was trained.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like he's around.
Chance, you hiding in there? Oh. Oh. Did Richard come here after? Oh. Ma'am.
Nothing good then.
Oh. Not good if you're Richard.
Oh, I see.
Nurse says he's meant to be on bed rest after the Braithwaite thing.
Fat chance of that.
Yeah, we all know he's not doing that if he's up at Fort Wallace.
Why would he be at Fort Wallace of all places?
Maybe he's trying to leave me an apology note.
You think he would do that, Tyrone?
No. No, that maybe he's looking to shoot me, actually, is more accurate. Just in case. Let's go this. Well, I'm gonna head to the fort. What about you? You wanna come along and try and find Richard, or you
I
got...
will tag along for now.
Alright. So how's everything been going? You, well and truly settled in now, you feel?
I'd like to think so. Mostly on top of things.
Mm-hmm.
Cornering Malik in the city the other day was an interesting one. I didn't expect it to be as. The problem is that I had basically seen him reaching into pockets, but I hadn't, you know.
Going up to the left.
I mean, he was
Yeah.
standing behind someone with a bandana on his face, and he was exceptionally close to them, watching them. And while he didn't actively slip his hand in their pockets, I was certain that if I had stayed back for a little longer and watched him, he would have. But either way, it didn't really matter. I wanted to talk to him, and he was immediately defensive. He had no
Can't
interest in
see the
talking.
circle. Do they get grayed
And,
out?
he sort of talked himself in a few circles. He told me his name was Mangus,
Jesus.
and then
No one said he was
kept
smart.
talking. No, they didn't, that's for sure. But we kept talking, and he was trying to very, very diligently convince me that he was not Malik Kane. But then he kept referencing things that he had done.
As Malik
Like
Kane. Oh God.
snakes.
Where are you going? Jesus.
It made me laugh a lot. I really had to keep it in at the time.
Fair
But,
enough. Yeah, it's rude to laugh
no.
at suspects, apparently.
I mean, I didn't want to frustrate him more than he already was, otherwise he probably would have just run.
Oh.
I remember I found who I assume was Dee the other day. She was wearing a tricorn hat when she rode into town, took it off and sat on the porch of the hotel in Rhodes playing a violin. And when I approached her, I asked her if I could speak to her. I told her who I was, and then I asked if I could speak to her and ask her a few questions. And genuinely, just wanted to ask her a few questions. Didn't have a warrant for her or anything of the sort. And she said the storm was so loud, she couldn't hear me, and she'd appreciate it if we went inside. So I was like, all right. So I stepped in the doors, and when I turned back around, she was bolting through the walls and sprinting out of town. And I yelled out behind her, I was like, it's only going to get worse. Like, I genuinely just wanted to ask her a few questions, but she was well and truly spooked by then, so
Wow.
it didn't go too well.
Way to frame yourself for something, even if you hadn't done nothing.
Honestly, if she had have played it off that she wasn't Dee, I probably couldn't have done much. It was one of those situations where I had seen her with the tricorn hat,
Mm-hmm.
you know, a lot of things, but there was really nothing I could do. But,
It was a similar situation almost with Jeb the other day. I thought he looked a little out of place, just wandering around the yards, the shipyards and the rail yards. So I doubled back up to SDPD to check the case file on him, check his record, and check the bounty on him. And got a very good description from Hans's case file on him. And then I came wandering back, and he was literally sitting against, or leaning against a bit of lumber in the middle of the rail yard,
of course he was.
looking like a cowboy. Like, there's no way.
It's enough to believe that he could blend in the city looking like that.
Yeah, there is no way a man like that works in that rail yard.
No.
Timothy, how are you, my friend? Oh God. Okay. Well, this weather's just awful.
It's not great. It's been quite cool for the last few days.
At least, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it, because if I say it out loud, it's gonna happen, and I don't want it to happen.
You do not. That is for certain. I'm thinking of.
There's two things that are not happening weather-wise right now, and I'm glad for it. So we'll just leave it at that. You doing any
But,
RP
quite
these
settled.
days, mate?
Not really having any issues, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Not so far.
Going left.
Although the next time I ride alongside boats, I'm going to have to give them the courtesy of whoever we take in, because we seem to be playing tag at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
First they took one, then I took one. So the next one must be them. I heard gunshots. Did you hear that?
I do.
Yes, many gunshots. Oh, it's Richard.
What is he
Maybe
doing?
it's not. I see an Arabian.
See several horses. Or maybe just the one. No, what's he? Is he having target practice?
Apparently. You only just learned how to spin that gun, Richard.
Yeah, who are you? Oh wait, I know who you are.
Hi, Richard.
Yes, hello, it is me, Richard Gavan.
I've come to continue our conversation.
Which one?
The one that we were having on your way to SDPD yesterday. Or the other day,
It was-
rather.
Yeah, I was not on my way to STPD the other day.
You were. You're just taking the really long way there, clearly.
I don't know what you mean.
You shot my horse down at Braceweight, Richard. You know what I mean.
Yes, I was not on my way to STPD. I was on my way somewhere. I was thinking about it at the time. Where to go?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you know how much your bounty is in Saint Denis right now, Richard?
$354.
Close enough. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be about right.
I see.
And you're just hanging out here by Fort Wallace, huh?
Wait, is this by Fort Wallace? I'm gonna be very honest, I didn't know.
You see that big fort just over yonder to the west?
No, there's trees in the way.
Well, I think even from where you're standing, you can take a step either way and see it.
No, probably, but I was busy with target practice.
Don't you get enough of that in the wild?
No, not really.
Why are you having target practice here and not at your own home?
Well, because that would attract too much attention to my home. This is a nice, isolated camp.
Richard, you're 100 yards from Fort Wallace. The man on the wall said you were here.
Goddamn snitch.
He sent a telegram to SDPD and said, yeah, Richard's just hanging out outside camp.
I can't believe this. Who lives in that fort? Military?
Yeah,
Yes.
military, marshals, Thomas
I don't think
Dumont,
you can call them snitches
Hans.
when it's their actual job, so...
I see.
Yeah. Kind of an odd choice, really, Richard. I must say, even for you.
It's very wet out here. Yes, it's very wet.
It is. It is. So, Richard,
Yes.
that $354 something bounty.
Yes.
For that, you are under arrest right now.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
What's your counter offer?
Shit, I forgot to put dynamite on my belt today. Never mind.
That's not a good counter offer either.
Well, you know.
You just
Take
wake
Buffalo.
up.
Where would we take Buffalo?
I don't know. Somewhere.
Why?
Buffalo.
You
I've served out my sentence.
you can't. You can't.
Buffalo's equally complicit. He was there. He watched the whole thing.
I don't think Buffalo can hold a gun, actually.
You don't
Buffalo,
think he can hold a gun?
No.
you're
He doesn't
saying
have cloven hooves, like a cow. He has a single one, like a horse.
He has a mouth.
Mm.
I don't think that's how this works, Richard. I think Buffalo committing crimes makes them your crimes.
What? You're telling me this horse isn't his own man?
Telling you it's a horse. For sure a horse.
Buffalo doesn't even understand what the concept of a gun is.
I'm sure he does. He knows it is a loud thing that he doesn't like.
And yet you keep using guns and dynamite.
Yes, I don't use it around him.
He's not an irresponsible horse owner, Tyrell.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not the one that you know, chases someone into a building and leaves their horse right outside a window to accidentally get shot. You've never done that, right?
Maybe.
Exactly.
I also leave my horse really far away and yet you still somehow shoot it.
Which time was that? I'm genuinely asking here. Which time was that?
Which time was it? Jesus, I don't know. I left it far away the other day and you shot it at least once. And then you shot it in the head on the way past. Luckily, just a goddamn earlobe shot, but he still went down like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, I was about to say, this looks like a different horse.
This is a different horse, on account of you shooting the other one.
Oh, they could have ridden with an earlobe injury. That's character.
Yeah, he's getting treated for that in Saint Denis at the moment.
Ah, I see. Don't want to risk infection.
No, of course not.
I see.
Speaking
But you are
of,
like
aren't
hiking.
you meant to be on bed rest?
Yeah, I was on bed rest.
You're allowed up and about now without getting infected? I hear them.
What the doctors don't know won't hurt them.
No, it'll hurt you though.
It's fine. In fact, I feel like going hiking.
You
I think
can't
that
go
hiking's a great idea.
hiking, Richard. You're under arrest.
Sure I can.
That's called escaping again. You understand this mountain's a dead end, right, Richard?
Dude, I come up the mountain, I have a gun.
You always have a gun.
Yes! Dude, I come up the mountain, I have a gun. No.
Oh shit! What the hell? He scared my horse off a mountain. How? How does that happen? That's it. We're dead. I don't even understand what.
What's that? Oh no! Oh no! Tyrell! Tyrell!
I'm so glad I took a medical course the other day.
Tyrell!
Don't poke him, Richard.
This is the only way I know how to check for injuries.
It's
Where's
not a
his
good
horse?
way. It's not good. Oh God! Okay.
Where's his horse?
It's against the tree on the hill there, and it's vertical. I'm unsure about it.
Do I have a lasso? I do not. I do not have a lasso. I cannot help this horse. Um.
Okay, let's see how this goes. So much for that new outfit of yours.
It's very much on the darker side.
Darker. He has lighter pants on than he usually does.
Yes, but the overall silhouette is darker. But, I think it goes without saying. I feel really bad. I'm gonna turn myself in now because holy shit.
Oh.
You know, we'll take it. What?
We're just gonna have to get his horse somewhere.
Oh.
Anyway, SDPD.
I require a doctor.
I cannot help you.
Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. Bad horses. Well,
How did you manage that? His leg is wrapped around the tree.
honestly, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that cushioned the fall.
Okay. You know what?
The
You're going
horse
to jump.
tried to climb the tree down.
Okay. Here's how this will go.
Mhm.
Do you want to ride with me? Do you want to ride Buffalo and have Richard ride with me?
I will ride with you.
Okay.
I don't trust Buffalo not to try and kill me. And I don't think it would
Come on.
take much.
What about the horse?
We'll come back.
I'll
Lawrence.
tell
Honestly, I
someone
don't
at the
think
fort.
anyone's in a position to take it at the moment. And also, it's going to be
Oh.
You know, I had this whole thing planned. I was gonna use the mountain as a holdout. Maybe I'd throw a hatchet at someone. I was not expecting this outcome.
Honestly, it's all working as intended.
Oh god, wolves! To the left.
There.
Oh yes, I know. Let's go. No need to bother. They'll get bored.
How did you scare a horse off a mountain, Richard?
I don't know. I think your horses just hate me now.
Okay, I'm going to shoot. I can't climb relatively way. No, it stopped. Okay.
Go, Judy, come again.
Honestly, I've never seen someone vanish like that. You were there and then you weren't. I called out to you. I was like, "Ty, where are you? Let me know." And then you were just gone.
My horse tried to fly. It is not a Pegasus.
That still counts as escaping custody because we only made it like 30 feet.
You fired first. Pretty sure it was your shooting that caused all that.
Honestly, this is the exact reason that I took my horse back down the cliff and got off.
I told you not to follow me on the horse.
Yeah. Fucking army horses. I gotta say, I'm honestly surprised Richard didn't just run for it.
Honestly, I think he feels bad enough.
We got sent over a 30-foot cliff. I had to make sure I wasn't getting like in a second-degree murder charge.
Feels like there could be a tornado any minute.
Let's not manifest that into the world, my love.
The sky isn't green enough for that.
Isn't what?
Green.
Green. Okay. Oh.
You're going to sleep awfully tonight.
I'm gonna sleep great because the doctor's gonna give me pain medication.
I suppose.
That still count as aggravated assault. I didn't actually hit you. I was firing above you for effect.
You know, I'm going to let Ty decide that. But I'm
But he's the
inclined
victim.
I'm inclined to let you get away with it because you've decided to come with us.
I believe I can fly.
Goodbye.
You're kind of rhubarb, Richard.
No, I just get distracted easily.
Oh, I see.
Who would have thunk it, huh?
Who wouldn't? For a second there, I thought you had the best attention span in the States.
How do you mean?
Don't know. Recognise the herd on horseback. I don't think I could do that. But I don't have a lot of experience with plants, so who knows?
I wonder who lives in that home.
Oh, let's go this way. How are you holding up, Ty? Still with me?
Don't ask me any complicated questions like how many fingers you're holding up or nothing like that.
You know, he has a concussion.
Most likely. I think if he didn't have a concussion after a fall like that, I would be exceptionally worried.
It was either that or he is very, very I mean, I guess you could get a concussion from spinning. Ooh, Krogard.
I just keep replaying it over in my mind. The horse started spooking. I tried to get off, and he just leapt off a cliff like a fucking goddamn maniac. And it wasn't
So
even
it's-
like a cliff with a gentle, like with a slope to go down. He just kind of flew into that tree.
Head first.
And we both
Courageous horse.
just
Maybe
got-
stupid.
kind of tangled up in the tree, and as we got to the bottom of the tree at great speed, I just landed on top of him and then must have rolled down the rest of the muddy mountain. Thank God it was raining, otherwise that would have been a lot worse.
Yes, it's a good thing you didn't roll to the bottom of the cliff because of the bear down there.
Also, the gravel rash would have been awful. Probably still is. But
It wasn't great, but at least it was slippery, muddy, like a goddamn slide rather than...
where are we going?
I would very much like to visit the doctor, perhaps.
Yeah, right. I'm going to meet you at SDPD then, if you trust me.
Where are you going?
Stables.
Guess it's already escaping custody, so.
Yes, I will either be at SDPD or I won't be. You repent.
He will hold you to that. It's lucky I'm more
Ow.
than you at the moment.
Oh. Hi, Doc. Yeah. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah. That was not my idea of fun.
No, I can't imagine.
Kind of dramatic, though. I think that's probably the furthest I've ever fallen.
You think?
Close to it.
Okay. Well, that's one way to get a criminal to hand themselves over, make them feel so guilty that they don't have a choice.
I think it only works on Richard. Pretty sure there would be others that would have just taken that chance to get the fuck out of there.
It's not wrong. It's still hilarious to me, though.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm just here to entertain. I would say I'm here all week, but I'm only here till Thursday, and today's Thursday, ain't it?
It feels like Friday.
I'm gonna call this my Friday. How's that sound?
Sounds like mine,
If he makes me chase him again, I'm just gonna start
Okay.
shooting.
You stay here, I'll go down to the station
Goodbye.
and see if he's there. No,
Okay.
never mind, there he
Well,
is.
never mind.
Please allow this meeting to check your plan.
Howdy.
You notice the officer standing there.
Was that not who let you in, Richard?
But not through the. I mean, the front doors are unlocked. It's a foyer.
Oh, okay. You weren't inside. Did you search him?
I assume you've taken everything off because you went to the stables, but let me have a look.
Who's to say?
You trust Richard Garland?
At the moment, yes, he's actually been quite cooperative.
True.
Why do you have single fuse?
Why do I have what? That's a candle wick. It's not a fuse.
A candle wick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to check your storage box and then I'll hand it back to you, alright? Smoke from a pipe, Richard.
Occasionally.
I see.
Sometimes pipes, sometimes cigars. Never cigarettes. Do not find them classy enough.
How's your day going, officer?
It checks out for you.
Okay, Richard Garland. Your
Yes.
bounty here says 27 counts of pickpocketing.
Huh. Pickpocketing, huh? There's,
Would you like to clarify?
I feel like I'm going to be fucking myself over if I do. What's my motivation?
No. At this point, I don't even know what motivates you, Richard. What does motivate you?
Does that really surprise you?
Villain. Fine. Does it count as pickpocketing if there was a gun involved?
Nope.
Pointed at them.
Definitely not.
In a dark alley.
More than likely not. How many
Pinned-
times
pinned
did you
against the
do
wall.
that?
How many counts are there?
All 27 of them were like that?
Um,
I feel like
Some
the
of them
answer to
weren't
that
on
is yes.
some of them weren't in a dark alley.
Okay.
Some of
Fantastic.
them were on the docks. At night.
Jesus. It's still not better.
One of them gave me a
Mm.
candle wick. Wait, shit.
Oh. Then we've also got... Well, there was the wagon you stole from Rhodes.
What? I brought it back to Rhodes.
It was still missing a horse.
Damn it. Okay, that's not my fault. That is the mule's fault for getting in the way as we were taking it back to Rhodes.
You crashed into the mule. The mule is your second count of theft of livestock. Because that mule did not get back up.
Ew, we did not.
Your third count of theft of livestock is my horse Finley.
Which one is that?
The brown one. The Dark Bay Turkoman. The one at Braithwaite.
Isn't that Rhodes jurisdiction?
Is that and the Braithwaite still Rhodes?
Yes, I think it ends at the wheat fields.
Okay, so you're gonna make me take you to Rhodes for that one, for my horse. Okay. And today, USMS Slate.
Okay,
Dumbest
look.
horse ever.
Yes! You blame the horse, not me. I was firing high above your head.
You
If
spooked
anything-
the horse off a cliff. I'm blaming you.
It's a martial horse. It should be accustomed to gunfire.
You'd think. I wish it were. I would hurt
Are
a
you
lot
sure
less.
I spooked it off a cliff, or did you just spur it? Because you were trying to get off.
It was probably a combination of being shot at and me trying to get off the horse because it was being shot at. Regardless,
Not follow me
you
up to that
opened
with the
fire and the horse flew off a cliff.
I
Bless.
told you not to follow me up with the horse.
You did say don't follow you, you have a gun, but you always say don't, you have a gun.
Yes, and it's always followed up by gunfire. You should know this. What are we up to now? 62? You should know this by now.
I just wasn't sure where you were going with it. Anyway. Alright, I will bring the matter of Finley to the fabulous law enforcement team in Rhodes. That's still 3 counts of theft of livestock. In my jurisdiction.
Very well.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Though I shall keep this in mind. Maybe I'll fight near cliffs more often. Maybe smaller cliffs. Like the ones in the plains of Blackwater. You know, once I was driving a coach through there and decided to take a shortcut through the plains. And then I went over one of those smaller cliffs.
Jesus. I remember the time you went off that little cliff by the railroad near Emerald. I said, stop the wagon. You said, what's your motivation? And I said, the cliff. And then you went over the edge.
Yes.
Jesus
Where's my motivation?
Christ, Richard.
What?
Well, you've done this enough times. What do you think your time and fine is right now for 27 minor felonies and 3 serious felonies?
Well, it depends. Are you going middle of the road? Are you going high? Are you going maximum?
Well, Honestly, that's a lot of horses you've cost me, so I was going maximum.
I wasn't
though-
talking about the horses. I assume those are maximum because they're your horses. Although, except for the mule.
Hmm.
I'm more talking about the robberies.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the robberies.
Because if we went middle of the road at 15 days,
Mm-hmm.
we'd be looking at 405 days for the robberies alone. But if we were just going with 10 days, of course it would be 270. Or if we went for the maximum, which I think you are because you're.
Sorry, what?
Should teach him a lesson.
What that man said.
540
Should
days if
teach
you were
you
to
a
max them out.
lesson. Have you included escaping custody in your equations there?
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were to max it out and include escaping custody, yeah, I don't want to think about it. It's already 1,080 days right there. I think that's enough. No, I cannot pay any fines you're about to levy against me.
I see. I see.
Unless it's under $1,000, which I doubt it will be. But if you like
Well-
$1,000.
By my calculations, it's 1,800 days and $2,220.
Yes, I cannot pay that. Unless you want another string of coach robberies from yours truly.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
What?
No, I said who would have thought that
Oh.
he couldn't pay his fines.
I thought you said here's a thought, as in you're gonna
No.
come up with something
I mean,
really
I could pay them.
creative
You
for
just wouldn't.
punishing Richard.
You wouldn't like the method as I would to get that money. So we're just gonna say no. I cannot. Pay.
We'd just be back here going in circles, wouldn't we, Richard? He says, what up? Good lord. Okay. Well.
By the way, I think that SDP officer is just eavesdropping on us. He's just been sweeping the same spot for the past 10 minutes.
He's very diligent.
There couldn't possibly be any more dust in that grout.
Right, well. Ty, I have to call it a day. I might be back
Fair
later,
enough.
but
I think
I-
we have this somewhat under control now.
As you watch him go off a cliff and you say I must go to bed.
well,
Okay.
he knew, to be fair. He knew before he went off the cliff. I didn't have a lot of time today. Also, look at him. He's taken how many bullets? A fall off a cliff is nothing to this man.
Thanks, I appreciate your confidence so much.
Well, someone has to have the confidence in you, Ty. Who else is going to? Okay. I might see you later, but I have a feeling you will be asleep by then, so I will see you when I see you.
Yeah, I will not see you later. I will be in prison.
That is true, you will. But I'm sure I will see you on a later date.
Yeah, like 2,880 days later.
So that's alright. We put some away for much longer than that yesterday,
What?
the other day. And,
Wait, how long?
Oh, you don't want to know, Richard.
They want to
If
know.
I tell you, you're going to get competitive, and I don't think that's a good idea.
I will not get competitive. I'm just curious.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, well, he went away for 18,255 days.
That son of a bitch! I'm getting competitive.
Oh dear, of course. Thank you for your diligent work, officer. I will see you both later. Good luck.
Where was the good luck before I went off a cliff?
You should have given that to you before you went off the cliff, but yes.
I don't think luck would help you, Ty. With all my love.
Okay, 2,910, Richard.
Dude, is that with the fine converted to time?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Did anyone tell you you have the most average looking eyes?
Is that bribery? Are you trying to add something to your charge?
Oh. I said average looking eyes. Why are you gonna take that as a compliment?
I thought you were trying your best to provide a compliment.
No. Yeah, rat! Give me your gun! Give me your gun, I'm gonna shoot it.
Not giving you a gun. If it bites
Then
you,
you
it
shoot it.
bites you. That's an
You shoot it.
SDPD rat. If you...
Ah! Ah! Someone shoot it! Shoot the rat!
Here, I'm giving you... I heard you weren't coming. I was told it was just D.
No, you tripped me! Oh!
Awesome if you are, though. I'm excited. Oh dear, did Richard die to a rat?
I think it sent him into a frenzy. I think
The
he
clip is
bonked his head on the bar.
in the Discord. Sis, I am happy that you're coming. I was just told you weren't. Richard. Oh. Ooh. Richard, do I need to get you a doctor?
Come on, lad. Shoot, shoot.
Officer, if you can put a runner down to the medical office and get Richard, the doctor, up here, that would be great.
Boy,
The clip. Oh, the clip exists. Expensive Planet Fame. Richard. Garland. Robbery. Theft of livestock. Richard was arrested for his bounty of $356.61. What day is today? The 29th. Near Fort Wallace. That fall was awful. I still don't know exactly what happened. It just all happened so quickly, and I was like, none of the buttons I can push here are doing anything. It was so high. It deserves an award.
there was no one flee, but I brought some supplies. Ouais, wiki, monsieur.
Yeah. You tripped me.
No, that was the rat.
You tripped me. You were sticking your broomstick in there and I tripped on your broomstick.
Well, maybe you should not have been running around the tight cell.
You know what? You know what, mister? You know what? You know what, Mr. Officer? I like you. You have a kind face. The kind I like to
Well,
punch. Come here.
No. Better luck next time.
Richard. Now we come to the part of this that I absolutely hate.
Healing me.
What? No, I love it.
Healing. Healing me.
Oh, healing you. I thought you said the opposite. No,
Can I get some pain medication?
maybe. Richard, would you? Wait, never mind. I can heal you. I have a bandage. Here you go.
No, that you're about to say, would you like to take pre-trial release? And I would say yes.
And then I remembered, despite my concussion, we're calling this escaping custody, so you don't get pretrial release.
Son of a bitch.
Lance, thank you so much for all the love on TikTok. Yeah, my head's a little addled, but I remembered that at the last second before I said it out loud. You missed your chance by trying to escape. If you hadn't tried to escape, I could have offered you pretrial release.
I see. So what is the actual part you hate?
It would have been offering you pretrial release. I hate that part.
Oh, I see.
Well, only specifically hate offering you, Richard Garland, pretrial release.
But why?
Because A, you always violate it. You've never seen it through the court.
I have considered it at one point or another, but then I realized crime is fun.
My point exactly. Which just makes a mockery of the system. And two, or B, I don't believe in letting you go just to have to bring you back here again.
Wait, turn to your right. Have you been bitten by a vampire?
I don't know.
You have 2 dots on your neck. It looks like you've been bitten by a vampire. You vampire. This explains so much. You never die, no matter how many times anyone shoots you.
Richard, look.
That does not instill confidence when you say it like that.
Look. See, look, sunlight. Look at me. I'm in the sunlight. Am I dying?
Very well.
Do I look crispy to you?
Well, then someone has bit your neck. Do I want to know? No.
I don't even know, so that would make 2 of us. Alright.
Alright, are we going?
Yep. Turn around, hands behind your back, handcuffs are going on.
Oh, come on. We made it this far without anything happening.
I fell off a mountain, Richard.
Yeah, but we made it that from the mountain to here without anything happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm SDPD officer that I tried to punch.
There is that. You tried to punch an SDPD officer.
He tripped me with a broom. I would like to sue.
Take it up to a civil court then.
Last time I did, I had to take matters into my own hands.
That's called committing a crime.
Au revoir.
Come out.
Goodbye, officer. And we're walking because I don't have a horse. You shot one, and you shot at the other one, sending it off a cliff.
I still think that you maybe spurted over the cliff while you're trying to get up.
How How many arrests is this, Richard?
I don't know. I think we're at 62.
62. Jesus.
Do you think I should actually take the bar?
I think you should stop doing illegal things.
The bar isn't illegal. What the fuck?
Before taking the bar, you should stop being a criminal. You should give up a life of crime
But
first.
what is the denomination between being and not being a criminal? How long do I have to wait? Is it an arbitrary number of days?
I feel at this point it's more a lifestyle decision, and you're not ready to make that commitment to not committing crime.
You don't know that.
You just said, but crime is fun, so I don't go through with my PTR.
No, I said, but crime is fun. So therefore, idle
Here,
hands
mister.
means I sort of violate it before I can go to court.
See? Because crime is fun to you.
Hello there.
Things going okay?
You need to stop
Plus-
thinking of crime as fun.
No complaints coming from me.
Much of the time back in the day, it was because I had a singular goal in mind.
What was your goal?
Dynamite.
Now you have
Let's
so
rob the
much, you
banks.
throw it at me. For fun.
No, I throw it at you to scare you away, but it never seems to work. Apparently, I just need to give you the runaround long enough and it seems to work.
One of these days, you're gonna seriously hurt someone. What if you're blowing someone up in that field near Braceway?
Well, I looked before I threw.
Did you? You threw it over a house.
But no, I looked before I threw.
What if they'd been
Threw it
bending?
adjacent to a house.
What if they were bending down, picking crops in the goddamn field, and you didn't see them?
If they hadn't run because of the gunfire, I feel like their priorities are skewed.
What if they were scared and hiding?
Hello there.
The gunfire was going in their direction. They should have left at that point.
Some people don't have the common sense to run away. They freeze up.
Well, no one got blown up. There is no... There is no reason to go through these theoretical exercises if it didn't happen.
Why not? This is how we learn. Going through hypotheticals. These teach us things.
Experience teaches us, not hypotheticals.
So you're saying you won't learn not to do stuff like that till somebody gets blown up?
Oh, probably. Have I learned anything else when it hasn't happened to me?
I don't even know if you've learned things that have happened to you, if I'm being honest.
Yes, I've learned that
So it ain't safe to be
Chance is
out
apparently a
after
magnet
sunset.
for bladed
This
objects flying in
goddamn
his
place is
direction.
rotten to the core.
I don't think that's Chance's thing. I think that's a you thing, throwing stuff at Chance.
Okay, both times did not know he was there.
What was you throwing at then?
Just into the void to see if it hit something. Whether it was a tree or, you know, scaring someone off. Basically the same deal as a dynamite. Hey, hey,
Did you just kick him into the water?
you jumped in first! You can't say that I kicked him in the water when you did. You know what I think?
Oh
Tyler,
shit!
Ever since you got that fancy, yeah,
Ow!
shooting at you.
Ow!
Yeah, you're the one that kicked him in. Since you got that fancy badge, you've not once wanted to take any lick of responsibility. You think you can dole out responsibility to the others, but you never take any yourself.
What are you talking about now?
You kicked that man in, you foisted it on me.
I bumped
Yeah,
him.
he shot
He
you.
fell in when you jumped over.
And yet you're the one that got shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and deal with that, because that's a crime.
See? Exactly. You cannot take any fault for yourself. You just foist it on others.
Says you.
It says me. I always take the fault. I admit to everything. You admit to nothing.
What would you like me to admit to, Richard?
Humping that man
Okay.
and causing him to shoot you.
That doesn't... No, he made a choice to shoot. I didn't cause him to shoot me.
You know how volatile those people are. Why try to set them off?
Genuinely, I didn't think I pushed him in. I thought you did, because when I got into the boat, he was still resting on the
There we go
dock.
again. Deflect, deflect, deflect.
Richard. Be a shame if this boat sank while you had handcuffs on, wouldn't it?
Oh, now he does threats. See, you cannot take any liquor responsibility time at second. You got
That's
that
not
back so
a
you could avoid it.
threat. I'm just saying it would be a shame. You'd drown. I could swim, but you'd drown.
Exactly. You can't take any responsibility.
I can take plenty of responsibility, Richard. I'm responsible for bringing you to Sisica.
That is not, that's a duty. That is not a responsibility. Responsibility is realizing that you kicking that man equaled you got shot. And accepting those consequences.
Okay, I accept that I kicked the man trying to get on the boat. But that doesn't equal I deserve to get shot.
Your pride will be your undoing.
I don't think so. There's plenty of other things that are going to undo me. Bullets, cliffs.
Yes, and
You-
why do you think you ended up off the cliff? Because you were so prideful that you rode up the cliff even though I told you, back off, I'm going to end up firing. And guess what? Either your horse got spooked or you spurred it off the cliff. Whichever is correct. Your pride got you sent off the cliff.
Pride. How was that pride?
Because you decided to keep following me on a horse thinking nothing could ever happen to you while you stay on your horse. Standard had the right idea to put her horse at the bottom of the cliff so that, she doesn't have to worry about two things. Just herself. But no, you brought you and your horse, you followed me up that mountain, and look what happened.
I wouldn't call that pride. I'd call that foolishness.
Oh, so you do consider yourself an idiot. Good.
I consider that action was not the right course. But I've also experienced getting off my horse only to have you or your like jump on it and run away yelling, "Free horse!"
Yes, free horse. Can you pull it up a little more? I need to step on this to get on.
I realized.
Oh, when did they get a dockhand here? A little more. Oh god, don't beach it. At least you got the dockhand there to take care of it.
I was just gonna let the current deal with the, like that.
Yes, hello, we have a prideful son of a bitch and a moron. Guess who's who?
You're both those things.
And you're not.
Oh, I just admitted it was foolish bringing that horse up that hill.
Well, given that the marshal is out of uniform, maybe it is both of you.
Exactly. He doesn't even have a badge on right now.
Don't know. It's probably at the bottom of the cliff.
Is that where your hat is too, Marshal?
Definitely where
actually.
my hat is. At the bottom of the cliff somewhere near Fort Wallace.
I would
But I can
ask
vouch
who
that
the
he is a
prisoner is, but I already know.
Yes, hello, it
What
is
are
me.
the
Richard Fitzgerald.
charges?
Wait, let me go through my thing.
I don't think
It's one
he's
of the
interested in your shit, Richard.
Yes, he's heard my shit at least 30 times at this point.
Mm-hmm. 27 counts of robbery and 3 counts of theft of livestock.
Don't forget the
How
escaping custody.
long is the sentence for?
What did we get to? 2,910 days? Was that what we got to?
I'm not going to keep track of your paperwork. You already forgot the escaping custody to him.
Oh yeah, and escaping custody. I have a concussion, remember? The cliff?
Yes, a concussion can explain a lot of things, but not your pride.
What is the sentence?
At 2,900 days.
Does that sound correct, inmate?
Let's make it 20,000. No, that's a joke. That is a joke. That sounds about right. 2,900. Also, I'd like to sue for you letting that rat bite at me.
You said you were gonna sue. Oh, that's a lot of
I-
zeros he's writing.
Have any of your personal details changed since the last time you were here?
Yes, I now live at Dodd's Bluff, Amberino.
Are you still calling it Dodge Bluff, or is it the Fortress or something or rather?
Yeah, that's just how what I call it. Like this true bastion of blah blah blah. There's the property's called Dodd's Bluff.
With me.
Very well.
Master Gaslighter.
Do we get the rules spiel?
Do you want the rules spiel?
Yes.
Have you forgotten the rules already? Has it been that long?
No, I just like it
Right.
to not have this walk be, you know.
My name is Correctional Supervisor Charles Stanley. Welcome to Sisika Federal Penitentiary. Rule 1. Do not attempt to enter the water. It will be treated as an escape attempt and you will be shot. Rule 2. Do not antagonize, verbally or physically assault another inmate or a federal correctional officer. You will be disciplined. Rule 3. You may walk along the walls of Sisika Federal Penitentiary. Do not attempt to touch the cannons. You will be
How
shot.
convenient and good. Well done on that, Lauren. Yes. Well done, Lauren.
With the cannon or just with your cannon?
With the cannon. You will
It
be
depends on how I am feeling.
Shoot him with the cannon.
One of those seems far more survivable than the other.
Then do not test the correctional officers, inmate.
Oh, you know I don't. I have my own room. By the way, is it cleaned out?
No, your first work assignment will be to clean it.
What? Who stayed in there when I was gone? Don't tell me it was that fella that's in here for 18,000 days.
No, there was a man from Butcher's Creek who sadly passed away last week.
Yeah, his body was
In the
removed from
room?
cell, right?
No.
Oh, God.
Yes, of course it was. But there's a weird smell from the walls.
Are you gonna hand me my pajamas or?
Oh, I was just listening to the story about how your suffering's gonna be while you're here.
You see, this man behind me is so prideful he can't take responsibility for anything because he has that badge.
Wait, what am I taking responsibility for now? You're suffering?
Oh, let's see. No, not that. Well, actually, one, the rat could have stopped that. And two, kicking that man over and blaming it on me. But I
Don't-
get it. I'm the criminal scum. Nothing out of my word matters. I am not a citizen of the United States under your eyes, despite the fact that no matter what crime someone's committed,
If you were not committing
Not for the
crimes,
next 2,900 days.
Yes. Well, before that.
also the rat wasn't my problem. The man with the broom had the rat under control.
He did not.
That sounds like a you problem.
That my well-being is your responsibility.
I thought it wasn't my responsibility. It's my duty.
Exactly. But either way,
Nope. That's enough out of you. You can't have it both ways. You can't tell me I'm wrong 1 minute for calling it a responsibility and then claim it's a
duty
responsibility.
Or responsibility.
No.
Duty or responsibility.
No.
Wow.
You can't claim both. Now you're just
Mr. Tyrus,
trying to gaslight me. I don't believe you anymore.
I'm saying duty or responsibility, that rat was attacking me. You did nothing.
It was a rat. You are a very large man. Put your boot into it. You were wearing
Put my
boots.
boot into something!
Ow.
You will never learn anything, Tyrus Sackett. Your pride will be your undoing. Now you bring a gun into the equation, because you know I am right.
Gun go.
Let's stop this. Look at you. You're driven by rage. Stop this now. Put that away. Stop this now.
Where'd it go? Damn it, what's the button?
Keep your pride. While you still have it. Tyrell Sackett, go on your boat and get out of here. You will never learn.
Oh, I think you're the one that doesn't learn, Richard. That's why you're here for 2,910 or 900 days.
I know what I am, Tyrell Sackett. You just don't know who you are. God, I wish I could turn away from you right now. Okay, now I can turn away from you. Now I walk away dramatically.
Yeah.
We're very, very late.
You really are.
Okay, now I'm gonna go clean that room or get shot in the back. One or the other. We'll see.
I'm not gonna look. It's not my problem. That was so close. That would have been so good. I just kept pushing random buttons. I don't even know what buttons I was pushing half the time. I am not a fist fighter. I don't know how to fist fight. I don't know why it didn't clock him though when I did pull the gun out. It was meant to have clocked him. But it didn't. Oh, I don't know why I'm still standing. Oh hey, would you look at that? The boat comes up to a nice position. I was curious which way round the boat would be facing. I can't believe I didn't just crumble. I'd already been shot by the guy on the dock. Why is what saying claim $50? I don't know what that's about. It's not me. It's nothing to do with me, sis. Turn. If that angry man's still here, I'm dead. You are very, very late. Richard.
Night, mister.
Evening.
Howdy, Lincoln.
Oh, howdy, Mr. What happened to you?
Which time today would you like to hear about?
Well, which time of any of it would you like to talk about, if anything?
I got Richard Garland. You met Richard Garland yet?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure or displeasure of doing so, no.
Oh, lucky you.
Good day, fellas.
Hope this is good for you, Mr. Finn.
Howdy.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Hey there. Bye there.
I don't know. Okay. I am on my way to the doctor's. Would you like to wander and hear a tale as we go?
Of course, would you like, this is my horse here, would you like a ride?
Oh, yeah, mine's at the bottom of the cliff somewhere.
My goodness.
Oh, thank you.
Good day, sir.
So, caught up to a fella going by the name of Richard Garland up near Fort Wallace. Had a little chat, told him he was under arrest and he tried to flee up a mountain. I made the mistake of following on horseback, so when he opened fire, My horse spooked and we went off a cliff. It must have been like 30-something feet high.
My goodness, you're lucky to be alive. You're lucky your horse didn't crush you.
I crushed my horse, thankfully. He absorbed most of the impact, and it was at the time, had been raining a lot, so everything was all slippery and wet and muddy, so that took some of the impact. Turned it into more of a slide than a crunch, I guess. Anyway, he was guilty enough that he turned himself in after that. And then just took him to Sisika. On the way to Sisika. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Shall we to the police department or the stables? Or perhaps a warm bath?
Maybe. Though you have something for me, or you've been doing some work for me. Tell me about that.
Yes, sir. I hope you don't mind that I took a bit of initiative on my part, but
I love initiative.
I picked some of the wheat and I've milled it into flour for you.
You are a gem. So how long did that take you, and how much flour do you have?
I think I maybe did it. Well, I'm not sure. Let me see. I have. I have about 69 bags of flour.
Nice.
Thank you. And it didn't take too long. Under an hour, if that.
Okay. Well, I happen to know Miss Evian Rhodes is our first customer for that flour. Oh, a trolley.
Yes. Well, I know that I'll be meeting with her in the next day or so to. She inquired about an outfit, so I can always, if you'd like, I can drop some of it off for her, depending on how much she wants.
Yeah, that would be nice.
How much do you charge for it?
Well, I need to go to Emerald and figure. What is it? Let's go down there to the general store and have a look what he's got it selling for.
Of course.
And then I need to check Emerald as well. Miss Evie's only selling flour for like 45 cents, which means it's going to be hard for any of us to make money at that kind of rate.
I do believe that perhaps the fee or where the money is the delivery fee.
Perhaps.
I should have charged Mr. Bailey for the delivery fee and for the frustration fee.
Okay, it's only 45 cents here too, so.
117 shovels.
Seems like a lot of shovels.
It certainly does. Where to now?
Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm not too sure. I was just kind of checking telegrams, taking stock of the tailor shop. making sure that all of my orders are up to date, and I've got everybody delivered theirs that I've been able to.
All right. Well, just to STPD would be fine. Thank you.
Of course.
Go see what the next hour's worth of work going to entail. I'm thinking 30 cents on the bag to Miss Evie, and you and I split the difference, 15 cents each.
All right.
And then, in terms of delivery fee, I think it depends on how many bags she wants, honestly.
I'll go in the distance as well. You know, if it's from your place to Rhodes, I mean, I'd say $10 tops. But if, for example, if it's from there to Tumbleweed, then I'd say 10, 15.
I would agree. I would agree.
Oh, you said SDPD. I apologize.
Oh, actually, this is fine. I can get a horse. That's a good idea. Thank you, Lincoln.
Of course. Would you like me to go back to your place, or shall we reconvene at another time? Or should I just get back to you when I'm able to get in touch with Miss Evie?
Whenever suits you to just go straight to Miss Evie, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, I can do that. I'll telegram her right now, since she'll be. Sorry.
That's all right. You okay?
Yes, I thought I heard a man screaming, but it's okay.
This is Saint Denis. That does. If you hear a man screaming,
all the things. Yes.
Well,
yes.
no, I was gonna say if you hear a man screaming, there was probably a man screaming. I'll be honest. I probably just didn't hear it because of the ringing in my ears from the cliff I fell down, and then the boxing into my ears that Richard Garland gave me at Siska.
That's simply too much. But what I was going to say was, I'll send her a telegram, and since we're going to be in communication anyway, I'll let her know that I've been started to assist you with deliveries, and let her know that we're going about.
I appreciate
How much
it.
was it at the Saint Denis shop?
45,
50?
Same as hers, 45. Yeah. I thought it used to be more, but anyway, 45. I found my old notes where I said I was selling at 40 cents a bag, but I didn't have a delivery fee, so, you know.
You could maybe do 35, get just 10 cents less. That way it's still...
Or 30 with a delivery fee seems fair too, though.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, so we'll do 30 cents.
Works for me.
Certainly, certainly. Or if you'd like, Mr. Tyrell, I can always, if I do the delivery, I could just take the delivery fee and then give you the profits.
If you're happy with that as a rate, I just don't want to make you feel like your time's not valued, Lincoln.
Well, I certainly do appreciate that, Mr. Tyrell. We'll see how it goes. And maybe it depends on, I take the lesser of the two, depending on whatever. We'll figure it out. I think we're gonna...
It's a learning curve, right? It's a learning curve.
Exactly. We're both taking off on this adventure together.
I appreciate that, and thank you for coming on this ride with me.
You're very welcome.
I'll try not to aim us toward any cliffs.
I would certainly appreciate that. I don't think I've got any outfits ready for that.
One's enough for me for today.
How often would you like me to pick and mill?
Let's see how many Miss Evie orders, but if that only took you an hour and you got 69 or so bags, I would say we only need to do it once or twice a week at most.
Okay, that's what I was thinking as well. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
If orders start going up, because more and more people get interested. I know there's a feller at the parlor house, and Miss Evie stocking her shop. And anyway, we'll see how we go, but let's go with once a week for now, shall we?
Well, that makes sense. I reckon if the parlor house is bound from Miss Evie, she's still going to need a higher supply. So
exactly.
That's good news for you.
Exactly. And Miss Marceline ain't around much, so there ain't exactly much competition.
Well, time to Time to capitalize then.
I like your thinking, Lincoln. I like your thinking. Someday we'll get into that story about why you're so good at this.
Oh, one day maybe when you don't have a black eye ringing in your ears.
Yeah, fair. Honestly, fair. I wouldn't sit and talk to this face neither. You be safe, Lincoln. We'll see you soon.
You be well, Mr. Tyrell. Get yourself some rest.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Richard, fuck it.
Nice evening, sir. You have a fine evening.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another gunslinger. That's just what I need. Give me a hat. Grab another badge. Yeah, come on. You're only missing part of your ear. You'll be fine. You have a job now, though. You don't need the old job. Oh. I just remembered. Richard's bounty's gotta come down. I didn't grab it. And more money for standard now. Anyone in the office tonight? Baggett, you here? I would like to report a crime. 2 nights ago, Richard shot my horse at Braveway Manor and may have injured a guard or 2. Please lock him up as he insisted it's your jurisdiction. Hey Joe, what's up? What? No way, that's so cool. How long have you two known each other? Is she traveling your way or did you travel her way? Yum. I gotta check Otto how much he's selling flour for. It's probably like 10 cents if everywhere else is 45. Just make sure there's no one at the telegrams before I start checking stuff here. Be awkward to be in the shop when somebody came up. $0.20. Yep. Of course, Otto is undercutting the market by about half. Okay, good. I do have another horse here. I was worried for a second. Swapping horses around. I can't believe that horse flew off that cliff like that. Honest to God, that was just amazing.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you, Taro?
Oh, just peachy. And yourself?
living the dream, surviving the nightmare.
Must be nice not being wanted.
I mean, I'm still wanted. Not federally.
Oh, where else are you wanted?
Armadillo. I think it's the only place left.
Ain't that y'all's town?
Yeah, so it don't count.
They even got a sheriff?
They did. But I've only met him like once. You look like shit, by the way.
Well,
What happened to you?
Richard fucking Garland.
What is he about? I've met him once or twice.
Making me suffer by the sounds of it.
Apparently. Oh, damn.
Poor I didn't even see it.
What, he shoot you?
He shot at me and my horse got spooked off a cliff.
It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. It is funny, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why are you here in Valentine? Are you...
I'm waiting on my husband to get out of jail.
Your husband is in jail here in Valentine?
Well, we were both in jail.
Jesus
I'm out of jail.
Christ.
He's still in jail.
I see. How's that working out for y'all? Still
Pretty alright.
prefer the sheriff of Valentine?
This one, yeah. Don't mind him too much. Ran into Duke not long ago, actually. A couple nights ago. On a train.
On a train?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Of all the places.
Out west, of all the places, too.
There was a train out west? Oh, no, there was one out by McFarland's the other night, too.
Yeah, it was that one.
Huh.
Duke, Missy, and some lady named Bella.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bella's new. Righty. Let's cut it.
What are you what about?
Oh, god damn it.
What?
You know what? Where are the two idiots?
I actually don't know where they're at. Because Jesse and I got arrested last night. And I left last night, but I stayed nearby and Jesse's still in the cell, so I don't know. I don't know what happened to them after they came through here last night.
So whose horse is that one over there?
That's mine. That's Toast. I keep Sabbath, this horse that I'm on, I keep him in Valentine, and he ain't been out in a while, so I was just riding him around town, waiting. Letting him stretch his legs. Toast actually ain't been out in a while neither. Langston shot him a long time ago and fucked him up pretty good, so he's getting used to things again.
Yeah, Langston can be a prick like that sometimes when you're running away from people.
Well, I shot his horse too, so eye for an eye.
Yeah. A horse for a horse in this case.
Horse for a horse. Neither of them died, I don't think. What are you just
So
running around
Elias
collecting?
is... Oh, I'm on my way
What?
to get what's left of my horse and drag it to the abattoir and order a new one from the army.
Is it dead?
It went off a 30-foot cliff, and the only reason I'm not dead is because I landed on top of it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How many horses you go through?
It's only the second one I've had die. I have another in recovery back at the farm after Richard shot its ear off the other night.
What happened to him? He fall off a cliff too?
No, Richard shot his ear off.
No, I mean today.
Oh,
Did he
him?
shoot his ear off today?
He felt so bad that he turned himself in.
Better man than me. I would have kept going.
I, too, was surprised to wake up from my fall and see him just there.
I heard he tried to blow Gwendolyn up.
He tried to blow me up the other day, too. And Delphine. It's just kind of his thing now. Did you all teach him how to make dynamite? Or did he figure that out on his own?
I honestly, you'd have to ask Jesse or somebody. I don't know. I've only met him like twice, and both times I didn't even say anything to him. So, I guess I haven't really even technically met him. He's odd.
Yeah, I just had to report to the poor Sheriff of Rhodes that he needs to go and it would be much appreciated if he could go and charge Richard for shooting my horse, seeing as it happened in his jurisdiction.
I met that guy once too.
I'm sure his fabulous Deputy Evie can have fun with that, though.
I ain't never met her, but Elias and Bill talk about her a lot.
I think Elias might be sweet on her.
He's married.
Yeah, but he annoys the hell out of her so much.
Yeah, but that's just kind of Elias.
I know, I feel like he's paying special attention.
Maybe. Don't tell Marty, she'd be pissed. I don't think Elias would do that, though. Where'd your horse fly off a cliff at?
Up by the fort. Which was also really dumb. I don't know why Richard was shooting guns up near an army fort.
From what I've heard about him, I don't think anything he does makes a whole lot of sense.
It's true.
Sounds kind of batshit crazy to me.
He is.
And I know a lot of
honestly.
crazy people, so that's saying something.
Honestly, your people generally have the market cornered and crazy, to be fair.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
So you don't know where Bill is, huh?
I do not. I ain't seen him. Oh, I seen him last night because they came through Valentine when I got out of jail. But I haven't seen him since then. I went to bed.
They ain't just in squeakies over here.
No, you can look.
Might.
That's my horse.
Well, the locals are convinced they're here somewhere.
Here in Valentine?
At least that Elias is, and where there's Elias, there could be a Bill.
Maybe. I ain't seen him yet.
You'd never lie, right?
No, never. When have you ever known me to lie, Tyrell? Fort's the other way. smoke something?
This is why I didn't want to talk about it. Apparently, I
Yeah.
have to keep this near me for the rest of my life, or I'm gonna be cursed.
What the fuck are you talking
Not
about?
if you don't believe in curses.
Your boy's
Listen, I
horses
didn't
are in the
believe in
stable
curse
over
things,
there.
right? I didn't believe in them, right?
Okay.
Then some guy came up to me and says, "Yeah, I don't believe in them either. I killed like 3 of those animals," and then he clutched his chest and immediately.
Oh dear. Blue bandana, couple of guns around his waist. Big black horse. I don't know who that is.
You talking to me? What did you say? I was very caught up in Bella's curse.
Bella's curtain.
I don't know. She was holding some kind of weird thing. She said she met a lady with no eyes. Something about a ghost.
That's awful.
You should check on her. I don't know. I said maybe she smoked something. And she said no. This is why I didn't want to talk about it.
I said your boy's horses are here, so they can't be far away.
Maybe they're checking on me. Where are they?
Maybe.
The horses.
Well, if you don't know, I'm surprised.
No, I genuinely don't know. I wasn't here with them, Tyrell. I camped outside of Valentine. I woke up, I came to Valentine
So they
to get Jesse.
They just loiter here now?
Well, they know Jesse's still here, too.
Oh, they keeping an eye on him, making sure the big mean Riggses aren't too mean to him?
Maybe. You don't have anybody that cares about you that way, then that's your problem.
It is. Who are these wolves attacking? Oh my god, this horse. Oh, you're just working on outfits. I'm just falling off another cliff. Have you watched the clip? It's spectacular. It's actually incredible. Yeah, I got this horse from the army. I would like to return it and get a refund. It appears to be broken. They're gonna start charging me more for horses soon.
This damn fog gives me creeps. It'll blind our patrol.
I absolutely love that Lincoln has come on board to do this job. It's so cute. I love it. Mm-hmm. I respect it. I like it. Hey, Emersis. Long time no see, bud.
barely see in front of me.
Actually downloaded RIICHAAARD again? Oh gosh. The long-awaited return of the lighthouse, eh? And poor old Wimberley. And not to mention Mr. AB. There are their horses. You had fun last time there. So you're going soon? Okay. So I'll try to finish. What time should I try to finish, you think? Okay. No, they're smelly poo as well. Whoop, too steep. I thought there was a path down there, but I can't see it in this light. So we'll come back here where there's more of a trail. Since when are there wolves up here? That's so many wolves, Chad. Stinky poo coyotes. Oh, Silver's here. Silver's here, Finley's here. Okay, I need to take this horse somewhere else. Maybe Valentine is where I... No, Magnet's at Valentine. Maybe I bring this horse back to Saint Denis then. One second, chat. Phone call. Jesus. Just had a phone call about off-road wheelchairs. I really need to get one. A mobility scooter or a wheelchair, something I can use to get around. Especially these days now that I can't walk, but I'm trying to constantly chase a toddler down. And they have this amazing terrain hopper that looks perfect. It's got off-road abilities, it's got freaking... Are you fucking serious, horse? It's got... it can even have mounts for someone to put a rifle in. But they're like $55,000. Howdy, Mr. Grayson.
Good evening. How have things been?
Oh, just another day at the office.
Remember what I said the other day about you're the one that's putting yourself out there when you said stay safe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so, you're interested in some chickens?
Yeah. Dead. You know what I mean. Like, I need their plump meat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. How many you want?
I mean, if you can get me, like, at least 10 cuts of plump bird meat, I'd probably pay at least, like, $2 for one.
$2 each? Okay.
So, like, $20 for 10 plump bird meat?
Sounds like a plan. Alright. I will have a chat with Lincoln, who's been helping me around on the farm. And we'll see what we can do. I was talking to him anyway. We should probably, like, rotate the flock a bit. They've been getting a bit long in the tooth, some of them, so get some fresh ones in and get you the nice fat ones that we got at the moment that have enjoyed a nice, soft, cushy life.
Yeah, I mean, those would probably be the best. Those would be probably the real plump ones.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Mr. Grayson. I'll see what we can do.
Oh, perfect. Dare I ask what happened?
I got maroon moroned twice. Technically 4 times this week, but...
I'll pretend to know what that means.
Yeah. Well, some of the folk in town were talking about him. Ask the nurse. She'll tell you all about his antics. But, yeah, my horse tried to tell me it could fly tonight. It could not. It could not.
Goodness. I mean, you're lucky that you got away with a few bumps and scrapes, then.
It hurt. Sure hurt. Knocked me out for a while, but thankfully the weather gods contributed to it being a slippery fall rather than a rough, harsh fall with broken bones. That and crushing my horse underneath me helped. That...
Are they...
It's dead.
Oh.
Yeah. It could not fly. It broke at least 2 legs on the way down. And by the time I got back to where it was very much a dead horse. So I dragged it back for the army to dispose of and asked them to send me up a new one.
I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. It's a mess.
I only have the 2, and I find them quite precious.
I'll be honest, I only had that horse a few days. I hadn't even got the hang of it. Probably why we went sailing off a cliff rather than hiding behind a rock, but I sure would feel bad if it was any of my other horses.
Oh, so what you say is you hadn't reached the honeymoon phase yet?
Exactly. It was just like any other farm animal. I was no more attached to that horse than to the chickens I'm gonna slaughter for you. Beautiful beast, but just a beast doing the job rather than a treasured family member like some of my other horses.
It sounds like it was a beast trying to be a pioneer.
Something like that. Trying to be the first horse to survive a fall like that too, perhaps.
Now, what's the plan for the rest of your evening?
Oh, making my way home, honestly. I'm done.
Fair enough.
I am tuckered out.
Maybe, I mean, if you're taking a tumble, maybe you should take a little bit of a break.
Yeah. I think I might just do some farm work for the weekend. Something safe, you know?
That itself can be deadly. Ox decides it doesn't want to work today.
I'll be honest, my ox has killed before.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you didn't turn it into brisket?
Well, yeah. I got a new ox.
Okay. I'm about to say, if someone gets the rumor that someone has a killer cow, I feel like you have to repurpose said animal before you get a bad reputation, you know?
I kept it on the property as a warning for a while, and then some genius outlaw said it was charging him, so he shot it down with a repeater. Turned it into a mess.
Sorry to hear that.
It's alright. I got a new one. He's alright. He's not as aggressive as the old one, but he's still ornery when he needs to be. Or when he decides to be, rather.
Probably misses his balls.
I'd say so. But yeah, you have yourself a good one, and I'll try and get you 10 fat birds by next week, if that's alright by you.
Yeah, and then you'll hopefully see those birds battered and fried for the Redford Run next week.
Oh, fantastic. What day is that on?
I think it's on a Saturday.
Okay, Saturday, like 10 days from now?
Yes.
Alright. Or 8, 9 days, anyway. Okay, I'll have you birds in time for that.
Alright. Well, you have yourself a lovely evening.
You too, Grayson. Be well. Did I say I was gonna make you a coffee? No. But I can. We can do coffee. Rude. I'm glad you're coming. I thought y'all were getting the coffee on your way. No, we might just have to meet at People's. We'll see. We will touch base in the morning. Good. More excited to see you than D is excited to see you? Is D not excited to see you? That's a shame. You wouldn't know how excited I am to see D. You didn't ask. Rude. Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. Indeed. Well, well, well. Hi,
Howdy, Ty.
how are you?
How's it going? Well, doing all right. Got a friend from back home, from Texas.
Howdy, mister. I think I saw you earlier in Saint Denis.
Oh, was that you now?
Yeah, you got dropped off by some other feller on a horse.
No, well, Sven here told me that you were into an Elias Morgan earlier.
That was that person.
Where'd you run? How long ago?
Hell.
No, Sven also told me Elias went north out of Saint Denis, if that helps you with anything. I don't know if you're looking
They're out
for
in
him.
Blackwater at the moment. I'm headed that way. Have you seen Jasper Lane?
I have not. Why? Would not for a few days.
Because as far as I'm aware, he's meant to be the fucking chief of police of Blackwater, and there's crime happening in Blackwater as we speak.
Oh, dear God.
So I'm headed that way.
Do you need someone who can potentially treat for medical, Ty?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see when we get there.
Ride with you.
Yeah, I don't know the situation, but I just know Lincoln got robbed.
Oh, dear God.
Gonna swing through Valentine, see if Jesse's wife is still in Valentine. They might have run back to her having robbed poor Lincoln. Yeah.
That wagon was Lincoln back behind us.
Mr. Tyrell.
Hey. Oh my, are you hurt? Are you okay?
No, I'm never making it. I'm never making outfits for those damn coyotes again.
I am so sorry that happened to you, Lincoln.
I made him a hell of an outfit for the cold climates of, or the cold evenings. Oh, I'm so flustered I can barely spit.
Oh my.
Oh my friend, I am so sorry to hear that. I wouldn't have thought they'd rob a man like you just trying to work for him, having hired you, but...
Well, I
warned
made an
you.
outfit for $30, and then they took $250 from me. So I reckon that they've taken
$280 worth of stuff.
That's correct. Now I did telegram him and told him that until they make repentance, I will not be making any outfits for them or his friends.
Definitely. Which way did they go?
I believe they headed towards I think Thieves. Okay. I can see if he telegrammed me back. I'm not sure.
Let's go to Valentine and have a look, shall we?
Of course.
Get you a drink from the saloon or something too. You sure you don't need a doctor or anything?
No, they were polite enough not to shoot me.
Well, I'm glad for that much.
I am too.
I should have followed my instincts. Honestly, I almost rode straight for Blackwater when you said you were meeting Bill. But then I thought, no, I don't want to get Lincoln in any trouble with them. He don't need that. Them thinking he told me who was who and where was where. I'll stay well away and I'll catch Bill another day, but I should have just ridden straight there and put some handcuffs on that bastard.
Well, I'm happy to offer those horses up ahead. I'll check my telegrams.
Oh, this is certainly exciting.
There goes Avery. Well, Bryce Sweet, not Avery anymore. Any luck?
He's threatening me.
He's threatening you.
He said how I told him that I would no longer be providing tailoring services to him or his friends until repentance is made. And he said, now that don't believe his English is very good in terms of writing, but he said, "Now that rude, Mr. Fontaine. Don't be live that on next time my finger just might slip."
Hmm.
And then he said, "You best not say anything to the marshals, Ether, either."
Howdy.
Jesus Christ. Of course you'd wander in.
What do you mean wander in? I've been in Valentine this entire time.
You're just hanging out here in Valentine.
I'm waiting on my husband. I told you that earlier.
Meanwhile, your friends are out there robbing and pillaging and causing undue stress on good people of these 5 states.
That does sound like my friends. But like I
They
told you
robbed
earlier,
$250 for me, and then they think $30 is going to be enough.
Crow River, Taylor man. You look like you got more than enough. Anyways, like I told you earlier, I ain't seen them today.
Oh,
I've been
you're
waiting
a
on
fucking
Jesse to get out
liar.
of jail. I'm a liar.
I saw you with them.
Well, I ain't seen them earlier.
Yo, you'd
When
seen
you
them
asked me,
since then,
had I
though, and
seen
you
them?
just said you ain't seen them.
I didn't see them when you asked me if I saw them.
You just told me unprompted that you ain't seen them, and I know for a
I
fact
said
you've seen
I ain't
them.
seen them when you asked me if I saw them.
Mm-hmm. You've seen them since then, though.
Yeah, I ain't denying that. I've seen them since then.
Mm-hmm.
And then they left, and now I don't know where they're at.
Okay. Well, that ain't what you said. You said you ain't seen them, and I knew for a fact you'd seen them.
After the fact, after you asked me if I had seen them. And at that point, I hadn't seen them.
No, I just mean at the point just now where you said you
I
ain't
just
seen
told
them.
you, Tyrell, that I'd seen them. Are we going to continue going around in circles?
Guess not. Miss
Guess
Bryce,
not.
you have yourself a fantastic day.
I will. Thank you.
Just hoping your husband gets out soon.
I'm sure he will. I'm waiting.
I would stay well away from them if I was you, Mr. Fontaine.
Yes, sir.
They are all no good.
Got a
Yeah.
telegram from them at Riggs.
Yeah.
I believe it's in my best interest to cut ties from them professionally. And if you don't mind, I would like to perhaps bunk at your house this
I
evening.
think that would be for the best. I was going to offer it. I'm headed back there
Is
now
there-
anyway.
All right.
Alright. I'm going to take Mr. Lincoln back to the farm for the night and he can bunk down.
Okay.
You two be safe. Those idiots are
Try
out
to.
there somewhere near Blackwater, so maybe stay away from there if they're in the mood for robbing people.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I agree.
Good to see you though, Jizzy. Nice to meet you, Sven.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
Y'all have a better evening than I have.
I definitely think avoiding them for the foreseeable future is going to be in your best interest, Lincoln. Just can't trust them.
Well, I'm frustrated because I have been cordial. I thought they've loved all the outfits that I have made for them, and then when Miss Bryce, did not pay me $30, I was honest with my frustration, and then she came around. And I thought that we had a mutual respect. I take great care in crafting outfits that are accessible and usable by people of all walks of life.
Well, I think you just heard from her own mouth how much respect she has. ain't much respectful about telling you, Mr. Taylor man, you can afford it.
Is it wrong to want my money back?
That is your
Even
money.
if I have
It is
access?
not wrong at all. What you choose to do with your money is your right. They don't know what you do with it. You can afford a lot of things. Hey, old man, happy birthday. But I'm sorry that that happened to you. They have no care for who they take from, just that they take. You chose. You chose. I chose to drink. You chose the second thing. Didn't you work there for a while?
Miss Scarlett took my monocle.
She what now?
This was a long, long time ago. I was angry. I was going to take her to court.
Well, she is one of them. Have you made a report to Mr. Lane, Chief of Police of Blackwater yet?
I'd sent him a telegram.
Okay.
I sent him the same one I sent you.
Don't suppose you mentioned it to Miss Juno or Mr. Drummond?
No, I did not. I can if you prefer.
No, it's alright. I can let them know. So they can make sure Mr. Lane gets on the case. Well, I'll get the door unlocked for you and I'll race over to Emerald and send that telegram in.
Thank you very much.
Bring the buggy up to the house. We can get someone to put it away for you.
I appreciate your hospitality, Mr. Talbot.
Oh, you're fine.
I apologize for putting you up like this.
Yeah. Fella here looking after the dog. He'll take care of the buggy for you too.
Have a good tip, you. Thank you.
You right there?
Yeah, I was just tipping him a little bit for putting it up.
Okay, nice. Calm down. Alright. There, you make yourself at home. I only got coffee. I don't got tea, unfortunately, but...
Oh, I can make tea. Don't you worry. I can sleep in the chair. That's fine.
Well, you don't need to. Just through there's a spare room. On your right. There you go. It is all you.
Oh, hell no.
You make yourself comfortable.
Thank you very much, Mr. Talbot.
No problem. You be safe. I'll go send that telegram, and then you'll hear me clattering around in the kitchen a little, and then I'll be turning in myself.
All right. Thank you again, Mr. Talbot.
No problem. You got something to write with you?
Yes.
Just, for the sake of whoever ends up catching up to those two, if you could write down all the events you've described to me, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Especially now while it's all fresh in your mind.
Absolutely.
Ain't no detail about what happened too small. Especially if you got telegrams from them and everything as well. We'll make sure that gets into it. I'll go let Juno and Mr. Drummond know.
Thank you very much.
You be safe. Sleep well.
I will try.
Mr. Fontaine, are you still awake? He must be exhausted. Alright, sis, we'll see you tomorrow. Around 11ish, eh? Or 10:30 even, probably. $11? Cool. Alright, chat. That's gonna be us for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've all had a fabulous time. That was quite the adventure today. I just can't get over that fall. That was awful and ridiculous. Hey, old man, how are you, how's your recovery going? Or have you not had the op yet? The castration. I mean, the other thing. I hope you're doing okay with that, bro. Yeah, man. You gotta make sure you're on the list. You gotta get everything ticked and checked and sorted out. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you so much for playing, for hanging, for chatting away. I'll be back. Tomorrow with more shenanigansing. More hangouts and shenanigans than ever before. Actually, no, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I will be on Tuesday. I might not be back until Tuesday. We'll see how we go. Alright. I love you all. Good night.